first question you ask someone. You say, "Hi, how are you?"
Oh, well, hello, Maxine. How are you?
I'm wonderful, Crystal. How are you?
I'm doing great, Maxine. And then what do you say after that?
That's wonderful. You're doing great because it could have been the other way. So, what brings you to this phone call?
Just call to see what you were doing and see how your Mother's Day weekend was going on.
Well, I'm making my roast now, getting ready to put my cake in a little bit.
Did you get the bags?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah, I didn't want.
So, so what were you doing?
Get
Are you
ready.
coming down?
I don't think so.
Uh, well, Tarsi transitioned as well.
Girl, you need a serious.
What are
You
you
need a
doing?
position in a church. Why did you say that so
I
professional?
said she transitioned.
I heard. How did you find out?
Um, Lana told me.
Oh,
She said Tasha had put something online.
on Facebook.
Huh?
On Facebook.
I guess, yeah.
Mhm. Okay.
Oh, this roast smells so good.
How long you don't had it on?
I'm gonna let it stay on until 6.
How long it been on?
It's been on about an hour.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I got them both in the bag in the oven, side by side.
And you got your vegetables in there?
No, not yet. I'll go when that finishes and I do my finishing touches. I'll drop my potatoes into the water and then put them in there, probably and some carrots. And then I might not do any vegetables in there.
Oh, you didn't buy the roast that come from Walmart with the vegetables already in there.
Oh no, we went to Lanier's meat market and got the real big roast.
Well, so what?
Yes, $48 for both of them things. With the fat on them, it was thick and chunky. It's a butt roast.
Well, go ahead and be rich, whichever else, honey. That was $15 at
It's a
Walmart
kiss. It's a kiss my butt.
with the big old vegetables, the carrots and all of that stuff, and you
Oh
just
no,
draw.
because the reason why I didn't go to those stores because they may not be real butt roast. It may just be a big chunk of an animal, but I don't know what it is. When I go to the meat shop, and I say, then I know they got the real meat. It may be expensive, but
It was
and
twenty
then
four
you,
dollars for each one.
I think so, and then you just buy the the vegetables, and pour them over in there,
But
and
how
you just
big was it?
how big was what?
The roast. You
It's
tell them
two.
how many pounds you want it to be.
No, I just told them what I wanted, and they brought it out, and I said that's good enough. I didn't care how big it was. I was getting enough. They said you need to. So I said okay. So Alvana's doing her what I think she's doing baked chicken, and Alana's bringing Churchy's chicken, and Tiff's doing the cabbage, and Brittany's doing the macaroni and cheese, and somebody doing rice and gravy, and I'm doing the cake and roast.
What Lana doing?
She's doing the churches. She's getting
Oh,
two
you
boxes of
said the
churches,
church's chicken, yeah.
and then
Lana
Sister
would be
Jamal.
taking the route that she ain't doing no cooking.
Well, she was, but they told her to do the fried chicken. Tiff called her and said, "Well, we might need fried chicken." So she said, "Well, I'll pick up two boxes of that, and that way she ain't have to do no cooking with it." She said that was easy.
So whose house is it gonna be at?
Brittany's.
Okay.
It could have been at Tips, but Brittany
Yeah,
said
Tiff ain't
her
hosted
husband.
yet.
She did one, but her husband said it's good for them to she can do it there. Because some men don't like doing them in their houses. Almost like
Mm-hmm.
might come along next month.
Well, that's all we do. Yeah, that's all. And I just, it's gonna be, they didn't want me to cook the roast. They said it's Mother's Day. You shouldn't do nothing. Okay. But then I felt like, I'm not handicapped. I can do it. So they say, no, you're not handicapped. But I be feeling like this because I'm handicapped.
So you gonna go over there and get your treats.
My what?
Your treats.
What's my treat?
Your Mother's Day gifts.
No, I don't get treats. I'm not an animal. You're gonna stop referring to yourself like that. I think you get that from Halloween when they say trick or treat. See how they treat us like dogs? Mm-mm.
Girl, that is a real saying. It does not mean that.
I don't like it. Treat is for animals. Gifts are. See,
No.
Jesus didn't give us treats. He gave us gifts.
He gave you that.
He gave us gifts. He didn't give us treats.
Well, in school they tell you sit down and you get a treat.
That's because they look at you like animals.
No,
You get a
I'm just
gift.
used to saying it because that's what I used to tell Harvard.
Right. You used to tell Harvard. But
But
you get it.
it's for children or
I
for
found the wig.
you did not.
Yes.
You did not.
Yes, I did. I meant to tell you.
No, you didn't. How?
Girl, the one, it's the original wig. And I said, it's handmade. And I put mine next to it. And I said, I'm going to order that.
Where you found it at?
It was online. And I don't know how it came up, but I had prayed and said, Lord, I'm just trying to find this wig, Father. And I came across, girl. I'm telling you, I came across it.
Who is the
And I
name?
said, girl, 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 the name, let me show you.
I don't believe it's the
I'm
same
trying
one.
to, yes, it is. I didn't, Chris, yes, it is. There it go, right there. Boom,
How much is it?
boom. Push
Okay.
that button and watch it roll around to the front. Girl, I couldn't believe it.
How much it is?
Pull it on. There you go.
Oh my.
It's 400
No,
and
Easter,
68 dollars.
that ain't it then.
That is the wit. Wait a minute. I'm tired of you and your uh uh self always saying no, girl, girl, girl. It is it,
Oh,
Chrissy. There it go. Look, it's the one I got it on, Chris. Those are just a little bit closer on the side, but that's the same one. Look at there. Girl, you don't even be paying no attention.
the reason I'm saying it can't be yours is because yours was not that much, so that can't be the
I
same
know
one.
because these were from stores that that one is a handmade one. They made it from hand, not from a where people just trying to hurry up and get not from like those markets. This is a real manufacturer. Are you home?
I ain't made no money. I ain't made no money.
You don't make money.
Huh?
You don't make money. How can you make
Well,
You earn it.
well, well, well.
Can't wait to have some macaroni and cheese
That
tomorrow.
sounds so good. It sounds so.
And them cabbage and rice, and that roast and cornbread, and
Mm,
cake.
mm. Yep.
hmm
It's okay. I'm not.
It ain't okay. Nobody doing nothing to you. I said you could come down. You two, you don't want to drive, so
Girl, gas
mhm.
is $85 a gallon. Ain't
It
nobody
don't
got.
matter how much it is. When you say, Lord, I want to go to Augusta, he said, I'm rich towards you.
Well, come on down and
He
bless me with it.
No, he said he's rich towards you. You
Mm.
already got it. You just selfish to yourself and don't want to use it to put it in the truck and trust God to come down here.
Okay, well, come on, let's
See,
pray. Let's pray on it together. Two touch
pray
and
about
agree.
what?
Asking anything, he'll do it. So,
No, you ask. That's on you if you want to do it. You
see,
see how people be manipulating you to get nine.
see,
I'm already here.
when you pray and talk, there you go.
Girl, I've been up since 2 this morning.
Hmm.
2 this morning. I was up ever since 2 o'clock this morning.
Doing what? Look,
Just serving the Lord.
looking around.
No, I was singing and making melody in my heart. He woke me up around 2.
I bet your neighbor say, "Go to bed."
Sure did. I said, okay, Lord. We came from Colossians, the first chapter, and I got all my notes and all. I enjoyed it. I said, thank. He was telling me, woke me up and said, we got to walk worthy of God. And I went to use the bathroom and I said, walk worthy of God. And I began to think about it. Do you know who you walking with? God who made the heavens and the earth. Oh my God. I said, Lord, forgive me for you. We got to walk worthy of Him.
Mm.
Oh my God. And I began to read about His name is great and greatly to be praised.
Greatly
And
to
I
be
had to repent.
praised. God
Lord,
is
I
great.
need to know who I'm serving. Mm-mm. This ain't just know anybody. This the God of all gods, the only true God. I
And
loved Him.
greatly to be
That's what He
praised.
told me this morning.
God
Walk
is
worthy,
great.
you know.
And greatly to be
I had
praised.
to repent. And someday, all day long, you'll be done thought about Him or nothing.
God is great.
hmm So what you making? Pig ears?
Easter. What is that?
I gotta call Kerry. See what he doing. He probably decided to go up there with Miss Lily.
I doubt that.
Mm-hmm.
I doubt that.
Girl, get off my line. I know it.
What you doing?
Have a great day, Chris. I don't know what you're doing.
You said have a great day. What you doing, honey? Ace, what happened? Did I change my phone? What happened? Okay. Where's my stuff?
What?
I was just talking.
I ain't hear you.
And then next thing I know, nobody was on the phone.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Okay, so
no, wrong.
so what's going on now? You said you're gonna go tomorrow to Brittany house. What time does it start?
God, it's 2 o'clock.
3.
No, it's 2.
Y'all done broke the tradition already.
We don't do traditions no more. We a new creature.
Mommy said all dinner was supposed to be at 3.
Well, mother is not here right now. She's resting in the heavenly realm.
Did you talk to Shell?
Now, okay, so we're gonna do this.
You talked to Gwen? You told her
No, I didn't. No, I told what?
that she was invited.
No, not nobody's invited. That's why nobody don't tell y'all nothing.
we
I'm
done,
talking to you.
we done called on them extra people. Well, I'm glad I said something then.
But on that, you be aggravating. See, nobody can. You got a problem.
I didn't do anything. I
You
just,
got to exaggerate and just
I did.
blow things out of proportion. You're not invited. I'm sorry. It ain't even at my house. I just was telling you if you wanted to come down, come down. You talked to Gwen for what? To invite her. Ooh, I was close. Mm-mm, mm-mm. You can't tell them, honey. They is
Yeah.
exaggerating their country. They don't know. Mm-mm. And nobody said that you talked to Shell. She don't never talk to Shell. Now all of a sudden she put it down there, said, John, girl, God gonna
Did
get
you?
you.
What
Like I
did you?
said, you supposed to walk worthy of God. You are an exaggerator.
You sounded so ugly, girl. You are annoying.
No, you.
You
Nobody don't
talking
like to
about,
tell you
you
nothing.
talking about, you
All of a
talking, you talking about, you talk to
sudden,
Shell.
that's what you said.
Oh, you're so aggravating.
That's
What?
what you said. So are you talking to Shell? I don't know who no Shell is. Mm-mm.
You know we don't
I just
say,
say
you
myself.
know we don't
Mm-mm.
say Sheila.
Well, I don't call nobody. I don't even call them. They're just like they're not even here. I don't know.
That's a shame. We supposed to be family. We Easter. We supposed to be family.
I'm not walking Tucker. Yeah, I'm walking worthy of my God. Yeah, not right. Just start. I just start. What you call exaggerating?
I didn't even say anything. Okay. Well, uh, I'm not even gonna try to tell a lie about that. But you enjoy your family. That's your family. Not like that, but you enjoy your kids and what they're doing for you.
Mm,
Maybe Nico will
mm.
surprise me tomorrow.
Girl,
See, that ain't nothing for you to say. Nothing at all in that. All of that one call for.
what did I do?
All that breathing. When
Oh,
I said maybe Nico will call tomorrow and invite me over.
oh, you said Nico. I thought you said Niqua.
Uh-uh. I said maybe Nico will call and invite me over for lunch. For lunch. Yeah.
So did you call Niqua?
No.
Well, you called all the other days.
I
I
don't
don't call her like that. But I'm saying if you was already talking with her and now that she needs you or would need something from your comfort or something, I don't understand. So
come out of there.
I don't understand it.
Come on out of there.
Don't come calling her when you think you got money either.
Money for
Okay,
what?
hello, I just wanted to offer my condolence. Mm-mm. Uh-uh. And she'll say, it's okay. She probably don't even answer.
Ain't no money, girl.
You don't know that, Chris.
I done talked to her already.
Well, she probably just telling you that.
She said that's why her and Tasha not getting along because Tasha took it all. And
Well,
then
there's no reason for you to be mad at Tasha.
I'm not mad at neither one. That don't have nothing to do with me.
But just because it ain't no money, so nobody goes to the funeral, they having her cremated.
Girl, I don't know. Ain't nobody tell nothing. I don't know. When I talked to her on the phone, she sounded like she had a lot going on. So I didn't want, I don't know what to say in that. Everybody handles their
Mm.
parents' deaths differently. And she said, I see why when everybody came over to your house and you put everybody out. And I said, and she said, nah, because I know I'm a snap with mine. So I didn't say nothing. I just stayed quiet.
Oh, you put everybody out?
When they spilled that soda, that orange soda under my on my sofa, and ain't nobody say nothing, I told everybody get out because you're not
Oh, I
respecting.
wasn't there.
You was there. Everybody was there.
I wasn't there.
You sound so.
I wasn't there. I live in Atlanta. I don't know nothing about that.
We
I
had
don't even know where you was living at.
we had the what is that, the not the bypass, it was where they came to set up everything for get all the plans done and to do the obituary, and Sheila was there, Janessa was there, Nika was
Oh, I
there.
think I vaguely remember. It
Mhm.
was at the library.
Mm-mm. We was at
Another library. It was at the Sheraton Hotel.
nothing was there Easter. I don't
Because
know what get to.
Me and Sheila was at the computer.
No, nothing was there. We was at my house.
You
And
know, I don't remember that.
and she said, I now I see why you told everybody to get out. And I ain't say nothing about it. And then she said she just was talking about everything, but it just sounds like they got a big old mess going on. And so I haven't really said anything. She didn't ask for my opinion, and whenever she calls, she just go right into whatever done happened and went on. So I haven't. She don't really ask you anything, and then she just hang up in the middle of talking. So I don't know what is going on. So no, I have not called because it sounds like a lot going on, and she probably on medicine right now or something, trying to sleep. I don't know because she said she hadn't been doing that, and then she said um, there was a lot going on with Mr. Green, and that he got a girlfriend, and that his girlfriend done took all the stuff, and then took his truck, and then got the keys to the house, and she trying to get the police to get that stuff back. And Mr. Green got to go into a home, and he don't want to, and they fighting about that. So she says just a lot of stuff going on. She says she's over Mr. Green and Tasha is over Aunt Tassie, and Tasha has already got the insurance money, all the stuff that Aunt Tassie had, and haven't told anybody what she did with it. So she said there
Well, you
are.
can't get the insurance money if nobody's died yet.
I think
You got
because
to show a death certificate.
because she went into the nursing home, all her whatever kind of benefits or whatever she was paying for while she was working, I think that went to the nursing home. But that been a long time ago. So it must have been some more money came into it after that, and they arguing about that. But either way, she said Mr. Green didn't have no insurance on her. The lady had took Aunt Tassie off, so she said they upset about that because she called and they told her that it wasn't no policy, and she said and it been a policy on her mama ever since she was born. I mean, ever since they got married, Mr. Green put one on, and she said and that lady that he with called and took Aunt Tassie off. So she said it's a big deal about that. I'm trying to try when stuff go on like that.
Hmm.
You don't have nobody don't be you just be assuming that you know. But I started to tell her, but I ain't say nothing. I started to tell her, well, what you should do is call you an attorney so they could do a check for your mom to see where all, because even if Mr. Green had his, Aunt Tossie was the type of woman to have her own bank and her own stuff. So you need to call an attorney and have them to check. And I started to tell her that, but I said, no, I'm going to keep my mouth shut and stay out of that. But when it came down to Dee's daddy had died, and D, they was doing the same thing, looking for money. And me with my big old mouth, I said, why y'all looking for money? And they said, cause he ain't had no insurance. I said, yes, he did. And they said, no, Harry didn't. I said, yes, he did. And they said, how would you know? And I said, cause he told me that when he died, he told me who it was and made sure D didn't get none. And they said, what? And they said, who he said? I said, it's Badcock and Wilcox. Girl, when they called Badcock and Wilcox, and that lady said, yes, we have an active policy. Girl, that lady came to that funeral Easter.
Mm,
That lady
mm-mm.
came to that funeral in a brand new Cadillac with the paper tag on the back. And they blocked D
Mm.
out of everything. I shouldn't have said that. I ain't even know. Girl, I be
He
telling.
don't know you told him that.
He still to this day don't know I'm the one that told it. He still don't know. I had no idea. I thought that I was just telling to help. They really did block him out. They really did. They really did. He was in jail
Why? He's not the son.
because his daddy said I was the only one that was coming down there taking his daddy every month to go to pay his bills, to run to the store, and to get him back up to his apartment at Peabody's downtown. And so he told me that boy won't answer my call. And I said, sir, just don't worry about it. He said, don't worry about it. When I die and leave here, you don't let him get nothing. And I said, he said, my insurance is at Bad Cotton Wilcox. And I just changed it again. And I said, all right, I thought he was just playing. Mm-mm. When that man died, them people said they was down there raising money, had no idea. And I said, I don't know what y'all doing. And I said, but Harry got insurance. And they said, no, he don't. They argued me down. I said, it's at Badcox and Wilcox. He already told me. And they said, well, why would he tell you? And I said, because he said to make sure D didn't get not one penny. And that's exactly what they did. They went and got that insurance, that policy. And that boy showed up to that funeral in a brand new Cadillac with the paper tag on the back. And they didn't give him one penny. And D said when he got out, he was going to do all of this and argue with all the people. And I told his mama, and she said, why you told him? And I said, I just thought I was doing the right thing by trying to tell them because they didn't have the money to bury him. And I thought I was doing the right thing. So this time I ain't saying nothing because if them people do call and them insurance companies verify their stuff, they get that money to the in line and you'll be done got into a whole lot of mess and confusion trying to help. So ever since then I ain't said nothing else. And I'm the one that said it about mommy and it caused confusion. So I ain't saying nothing else. Sheila was up there talking about how much y'all giving. And I said, Mommy said, you had that policy and my mommy doesn't need that. So I ain't gonna say nothing this time. Because if it is another policy and it's on Tasha, ain't no telling what Nika do this time. So I ain't gonna say one word. I started to tell her that. Just call and let them run your mom's name through the system and it'll come up everywhere where she got a policy and where she got money left at in the event of her dying. But I said, keep that to myself. Every time I done said it, it done started confusion.
Mm.
Yeah,
It's all.
them people got that check, girl, and then didn't do nothing else. And them insurance companies pays it out too.
Mm-mm.
So nope,
Well,
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna keep my mouth closed. I might check on her in a few days, but I don't think calling right now is gonna be it because she told me the last time she said um that she felt like she was finna snap on somebody. So I ain't gonna say nothing. And then I thought about when mommy died and she called and said, well, you know, Aunt Joanne in Hades. And I said, where is that? What is that? And she said, the Bible say that's the first stage of hell, you know, because Aunt Joanne was really mean. And I'm just saying, I just wanted to, and I can think of in the world who would call somebody like that after their mama just died and say that. So I didn't say anything. And keep my mouth
Mm,
closed and be quiet.
wow, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Well,
Gwanda texted me
just have
about
to
it.
go sit down.
Gwanda texted me about it this morning too. And I would want to say you could text about that, but you don't never text back when I ask you.
Please, just stop the evil.
It's not evil, but people just text you early in the morning about dumb, grievous some stuff like that. But then when
That
you,
was not grievous, Sam. She probably knew you was close to Nico and didn't know if you knew
but then she haven't answered nothing I have said about Corey.
about what.
Corey.
You didn't. It's not pertaining to Corey today. I don't know what people is gonna be arguing when Jesus comes. Child, what is she supposed to tell you?
I just asked her. I said I wanted to know. I mean, I got the thing done about Corey. Have he called? You know, whatever. Just asked about. She don't answer none of them messages, but she'll text about something like that. But then
No,
when you
you don't
call,
have to
she don't
respond.
answer. Hmm.
You don't have to respond. You can just say, "Okay, thank you."
I didn't say nothing. Just like she didn't say nothing to me.
Right? What
I
the
said,
hell?
I sounded just like Daddy. I can do it just like you. I mean, it ain't no animosity to it, but when I first get up and look at my phone in the morning, that is not something that I want to see. No,
How do you know your phone want to see your face looking down at it?
come here.
It probably say, "There she go with the long lips looking at this phone."
Mm-mm. Yeah, I first get up and the very first thing I do in the morning
It's
is.
okay. I don't need to know the regime. I'm gonna go finish cooking my cake. Gosh. Yeah,
Did
the
you
first thing
say?
I do is no. I don't need to know what
Did
be
you
going on
say?
in the
Did you
morning.
say the regime? Yeah, get
Mm-mm.
yourself off that song. I ain't got time for it. I'm finna go in my
I
house.
know.
I'm finna go. Matter of fact, not I think what I'm finna do is go get me some yogurt. You brought
Some
it up.
yogurt.
Yeah, you brought it up yesterday or the day before, and that sounds really good. And
Kind of yogurt.
they ain't got but one
I
kind.
usually no, these are different kinds. Some of them I usually have the key lime yogurt.
Oh no. Oh no. I want the straight yogurt. That is. I would go to Dollar General and get some because they got. I like that Yoplait, but um, I think what I'm gonna do is get me some frozen yogurt, and then I'm gonna come back home and I'm going to relax and wait on my deliveries. I don't know why they're late, but I'm gonna wait on them today, and hopefully they come because it should not be this long. So,
Okay, I'm gonna go and get me a. Well, I got a roaster. I ain't got to do that. I was gonna go get me uh, a nice pan, but I got a nice roaster. I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna go get me some broke up potatoes, or either some small potatoes and boil them, and
you
or
get you
either
some.
the bag of potatoes.
You don't need that many. You don't supposed to crowd it out. It's just supposed to
I
be
know what I
a
know. You put yours the way you're supposed to be.
yes,
We
ma'am.
made one. I was crowded it out.
Yes, ma'am.
You don't post a foot, but like one crumb on the left side, and then another little crumb. He said, don't,
Yes, sir. He
and don't
said
tell
you
her
are
nothing.
so ugly and aggravating. I guess.
Uh-uh.
The
Somebody always saying
girl.
something. Mm-mm. Chris, you got a little problem.
I don't talk like that, girl, and I don't appreciate it.
Yes, you did. Come on, and you just call her. You never call her. I'm sorry. Mm-mm.
You
And they be
just
saying, don't nobody say
you
nothing to
gonna
her.
take that roast over there. It's gonna be all crowded out. You ain't even gonna be able to see the meat.
My roast so delicious, honey.
And then if you let it cook too long, it's gonna shred.
It's not cooking too long. It is great.
Yes, ma'am. So you cut your little potatoes
Mm.
up. You could eat. You could get the baby spuds right there in the front in the vegetable section, and then you get a bag of small petite carrots, and you don't have to cut them up. You get the baby petites, and you put your butter
Mm.
and stuff in there, and get your little bit of brown sugar to season them with. Put your little tablespoon of honey in there.
Why did you put all that stuff in there?
It's gonna make them give it a natural sweet. Oh,
This is
that's
a
never
fact.
mind. You're not making the potato the carrots by themselves. That's if you're making them by themselves. If you making them with the roast, you just put the carrots and stuff in there on the last hour.
I know that. But when I put all that sugar and stuff in, it's ew.
Yeah, I thought you was making the carrots by themselves. That's if you making them by themselves as a side dish.
So now we got our pans. 1 box of cake mix goes for two
You should make you some peach
pans.
cobbler.
No, we're not having that, Crystal. We're not having it, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
We're not having that.
Yes,
Okay,
ma'am.
so, and I'm finna go get me that thing to clean my some Brillo pads so I can make sure my cake pans is really nice and neat. And then
I
my
can't
stuff gonna be,
handle these burdens all by myself.
girl, I did morning has come. I think you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it.
Where is it?
Girl, oh, I thank you, Lord Jesus Christ of Nazareth. So now we got that, and then I might just take that stuff on over there tomorrow. After, well, I'm gonna take it over. I could take it today, but I'll be eating off it. No,
Let's turn it over. Let me see it.
what?
Let me hear the. Let me hear the
Send,
sing. Let me hear the sing.
send over the morning has come.
My morning has come.
She sound really nice. The
My
lady that I picked to
midnight
sing
is.
it.
Why you can't upload your voice and then it makes the song in
Don't
your
want
voice?
my voice.
Well,
That's the whole point.
okay, fine.
When people, when you
It's the
come as you
dawning of a
and
new
who you
day.
are, people don't you don't even no. I'm tired of that. I'm tired of singing. I
Okay,
rather write.
okay, all right. Calm down.
These things ain't bought nothing yet. And then I was like, well, what, you still singing? No. You still buying?
Calm
Oh,
down.
they make me so mad.
Calm down. Calm down.
It's not a calm because people want to ask what you're not doing, and what you are doing, they overlook it.
Be slow to anger, Walona.
I am sort of anger. That's not anger. You gotta know what it is.
It's the
I just,
dawning of a
I
new
just,
day.
mm-mm.
Okay, is it that same tune?
No.
Okay, well,
Uh-uh.
just let me hear it then. I'll just be quiet and wait patiently until you play it. Seems
She
like one
knew it's
of
not
us
that one. Oh, girl,
sleeping
but it,
about last night. See, I done got used to singing it. Has
no, that
all
was way
vanished
back in year two.
away.
It
Now,
don't matter, honey. Don't. The child got. You just gotta just leave it alone. Mm-mm.
You said the child got. I know you're not talking.
Really?
Well, you're doing much better today. You haven't screamed today at all. You're doing much better.
Wait a minute. You were like this. I can see you doing your dance when you was a little child.
What?
Oh, this song.
What?
And you be like, Calvin shoes.
Leave me alone. I was so cute with my big old red lips. I was so adorable.
Well, I'm glad you think it.
Girl, I was cute. And I was the favorite. Everybody loved me.
You know this. I know us.
I know. Oh, it's you said I am still. I'm the baby. I'm the baby. Mom used to fry that chicken. It used to be hot.
And put it to my mouth, my nose, and then when I bite it, then you cry. No, I shouldn't do
No,
that.
you knew that you bit off all the head, the big old crispy head. You bit it off.
Couldn't be off. I'm trying to put this on here.
It was
On
so
here.
funny. It was so funny, girl. We had a little funny little family, and she used to have a music playing on her the stereo. The stereo used to be playing, and she'd be in there frying that chicken.
Yeah, because Daddy got paid.
Yep, and the music was loud, and she'd be in there playing that, and she'd give it to me, and I'd run down the hall, and just
I'm trying to sing.
you bit that chicken so ugly every single time.
And that's all y'all thought about is ugly or pretty. If you don't fit into that, you just was
It's okay.
lost.
It comes from the family. We're used to it.
No, I'm not. I'm not in that because that's iniquity. I'm not calling nobody ugly or nothing. Even though they was raised that way.
You have got to go to racetrack if you got one, and go to Swirl World, and it's their whole little yogurt section. and you got to try the strawberry yogurt. Oh my God. When I bite it, I just be like, woo! I could just eat so much.
I don't know what happened.
Hmm.
I'm trying to do this right.
What you trying to do? Send me the song?
Yeah, but Lucy,
Well, don't let me get you sidetracked from cooking. You got that on the
you're not.
timer?
I already got all my stuff on. You're not sidetracking me at all, ma'am. Well, people think they really do have it all.
Well,
I
I
don't
know.
want to get you all I know you like the cook, and I don't want to get your mind over to that side. So I want to let you go. No. Oh, like she really do.
Easter, you need Jesus.
And you be telling I'm just saying she really do think.
Easter, you
Mm-mm.
really need Jesus. Something is wrong.
No, it's not. No. Lucy, Annie, Lucy, Lucy. Speaker, trying to see. I'm here.
I should have
Lucy
got
at the
me two of these.
game.
This is so good.
Lucy,
God,
Lucy.
Lee.
What was good?
This strawberry yogurt.
Oh, Lucy, Annie, Lucy, Lucy.
It's the frozen
Okay.
yogurt.
Lucy, Lucy, Annie, Lucy. Really? Who sells it?
Racetrack.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, I done froze my brain. Oh.
I didn't know they sell yogurt.
Mm-hmm. They got a big old little section called Swirl World.
And what it tastes like?
Heaven on earth. It is
No, I can't
so
take
rich
that.
and creamy. And then they got a whole candy section. You get all the candy and you can put it on the top or whatever. I don't get the candy. Sometimes I be saying, well, I get the candy and put it in a bowl for later. But no, I just get the yogurt.
Hmm.
And they sell small bowl and the large bowl. And you can just fill it up.
I gotta go check that out. What store is it?
Racetrack.
Face check. Okay.
Y'all, y'all got a racetrack? Ain't it on Bel Air Road? Well, it's
I
at the.
did something on my phone that makes it play faster than what it should. Hmm. Mm-hmm.
I know a place.
YouTube, YouTube, and
It take all that for you to send me the song.
no, I'm trying to go back and see what did I do. What are you doing anyway? Ain't you supposed to be driving?
I am. I'm finna get ready to go home right now. I didn't get no more calls that I wanted to take.
Okay.
I'm not finna go pick nobody up for no $4. That girl got in the back seat of my car a few minutes ago with all her stinking nasty booty out on my seats. I wanted to say, you finna get out. I mean, she
You look
sat
in your
down.
car. Yeah,
She
like
sat
this.
down. I know it sounded. Oh, I just looked back there. I got so aggravated with her because all of that in the middle was right out on the seat because it was all hanging out when you was walking. You finna
How
get
you
out
know all of that?
because you could tell all her booty was hanging out through the shorts. She had on like this the shorts that you sleep with all your booty that when you go into bed, she had on them. So when she sat down, you know they rose up. My whole seat need to be steam clean. Don't worry about it. You better get your stinking self out of here.
Stop talking about people like that. She
I ain't
probably
say
wasn't.
I ain't say nothing to her but hey and bye.
Well, why you do that kind of job?
People know what they supposed to do, child. They know that they supposed to respect somebody else's car. Your
Well,
your
that's what I
personal
said when you was
parts.
walking in here with all of that fanning out.
My stuff was long and covered. You was just being
Mhm.
places where you ain't had no business being.
No, I can't stand it. Get
I
out.
had on a long gown,
It's
everything
okay.
covered.
It's okay.
I don't know. While waiting on my stuff, I might clean off the back of my seats and let them air out. It's real sunny up here. I just left the car wash, so I might clean my seats out.
Okay.
I'm waiting on Amazon.
What they supposed to do?
I ordered me some earrings, some lingerie, a photo clicker. Um, with the $40 that Ketchup gave me, I bought myself a treat.
So did he ever come?
I told you he's not coming here.
Yes, he was. He coming.
Girl, if he was, trust me, I would tell you. I would
Nobody
not.
sending no money for nothing.
I would not be on this phone.
Oh, that's a shame.
I would be in there gapping.
So what kind of mess? And they talking about I'm holy. See, you have to walk worthy of God.
He
It's
knows.
a shame.
He knows that's why Ketchup is where he is, and that's why I am. You can't lie to the Holy Spirit. He know.
Well, that's not for me to know. That's between you and him. You're gonna give an account.
You asked, was he coming? I told you no. That's the truth.
Well, that's all you need to do, Shane.
Well, I'm sorry about the rest of it, but no, that's the truth. He's not coming here.
Mm-hmm.
What?
So people don't care what people be done to them or nothing. Mm-mm.
Girl, you can't be sitting there holding on them grudges. You just said if George called, um,
No, I
and
ain't just say that. That was the other day, and I repented. I did not.
well, I haven't had any
Mm-mm.
any any intimacy, and I have not had a boyfriend, so I'm a little lonely.
Well, he said, when you begin to wax one, you have damnation because you don't forgot your first love. Jesus Christ is your first love.
He's my first
So
and my only, but that still has nothing to do with my flesh.
it does have something to do with your flesh. You have to put it under subjection. I don't care what you call me.
You, Mother Hughes. I know that them girls in that church, if you teach them, they gonna say, put the head
No, they're
cover.
not. They're gonna be happy. Everybody don't want to be a whore.
I'm not that.
Everybody
Don't be
don't.
calling me that.
That's just like you
It's
don't want to be.
plenty
That's what
men
God
that ask
call
for
you.
my
That's what
crowns.
God call you.
No, he did not.
You're not married to them, so that is what you are, a whore. If you just sleep with men whenever you get horny,
What?
you're not married. When you just go and sleep with random people just because you feel like you need to be with somebody, that's a whoremonger.
No.
They're not married. They just abusing themselves with mankind. That's what the Bible says. You're abusing yourself. Hmm.
Well, I don't sleep around. I don't. The Lord knows that. I don't sleep at all. Keep my drawers
Well,
up.
I'm not saying you do. I'm just telling you what it is, terminized as.
I keep my drawers up.
That's an ugly name for something that women wear, draws. It should be something nice and cute and dainty.
Hmm.
It shouldn't be called that.
What?
It shouldn't be called draws. I used to think that was a bad word.
Why?
'Cause, I don't know. I just was a little strange child a long time ago, but I'm not strange anymore. It's just because of my calling, I guess.
You thought it was bad?
hmm I thought it was a bad word. I sure did. Midnight, morning, my morning. See now, if I ain't even have it to give to you, it'll be in here. I want my robe made. Let it just give to me.
Girl, get.
What?
Oh, excuse me. Girl, that was so good right there.
Okay.
Okay, so anywho, well, thank you for all the conversation. I'll make sure that I do the right thing.
About what?
My draws in the future.
Girl, I don't talk. That's not the kind of talk that handmaidens have. They don't talk like that.
You just said that. I'm
But
commenting on what
that I was
you
that's been
said.
long ago. I said I thought that was a bad word.
Um,
I understand.
well, that's
People just love to just speak vulgar.
not vulgar. You the one just said horny. I think that's so appropriate. And the pastor taught me, no, it's not. He must have heard one of my lives that I had in California. I said, I don't be one. I be telling the Lord, did you sure you called me and want me to talk to people? Because I like to do stuff. And the man said, it's okay to like to be to be horny. You could still be saved. And I said, oh, he said that. I thought that was, I don't like that word. I don't like to say that word because I like to have respect for my mouth. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I want to be a,
Mm-hmm.
I want to be a.
Well, just be one, Chris. You don't have to want it. You already won.
Okay, fine. Easter, get off the phone, Mother Hughes, and go cook your turkey.
Mhm. I already cooked my turkey, thank you. I'm just trying to.
You are so funny. I'm so upset that I ain't get no more rides today. But it's okay. I'm gonna go in the house and put my makeup on and get cute.
For what?
Cause I ordered me some lingerie, and I'm gonna go in here and put it on and
Why
look
did you
cute.
order lingerie and nobody's coming?
Cause that is my present to myself.
For what? Mother's Day?
Yes, I'm bored,
Well,
so
you
I'm
already
not
have
going.
children.
I already got what?
Are you trying to get more children?
Girl, I am spaded. Ain't nothing else coming out of there. All right. Well, I'm not gonna hold you.
Not holding me.
Okay. Okay. You can't say anything right to this.
Yes, you can. You can say all things right. All things right. What? I don't know nobody did nothing here.
You just keep having all them little voices keep coming out of there, and people be waiting on you. You have to have your stuff available for people. You want them to hear it.
And it might be, it can't be because of that. I was saying it might be because I'm on the phone with you.
Well, you want to get off the phone and try it, and then let me know if it comes through, or I.
Yeah. Wait a minute, I might have had it wrong on here too. Hello.
Grandson boy.
What?
You're my grandson boy. You say he be saying that. Why he say it like that? What that mean?
Yeah, it means yes.
Oh, so if you ask him something, that's how he answer you? He say my package is here. There ain't none of them here. Nope. Let me go see. Maybe he put them in the box. You know how you got the.
How do we stick it down? That ain't the way, Lord. I'm forgetting something.
Yeah, he said he put them. I mean, I don't know. That's the first time I ever got a call from an Amazon man. Something had to be wrong. And I just left here. And ain't no Amazon on my messages. So I'm going to go see if he put them in the mailbox. But I don't think he put them in that either. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I went. It said that part of my package was delivered today, and part of it wasn't. When it all came from the same, it all came from the same person. So, so I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna go up here to my mailbox and check it and see what's going on. Oh,
Well, Go ahead and do what you gotta do. I'm trying to get this
All
done.
right.
I
Well,
got it, but I don't want to hold you up.
you can't hold me up. That's you. You can't distract me. You,
Ooh,
you can't. You
don't
can't.
be trying to get
You
my
can't.
words.
You can't take me off my game. That's what you said. That's what you said. Lord, let my packages be in here. I'm so tired of these little raggedy people around here in Bowling Greens. Hold on, Ace. Let me check my mailbox. House, and nobody was here, and I had checked it, and there was nothing here. I text Ketchup to tell him that my stuff was on the way. When I went to the store and got in that line, that's when he texts his phone to my he can't find me. So then where is the picture for where you, because you didn't take no picture. And Amazon makes them take a picture. Every time I got an Amazon package, they take a picture of where they left it. So if I go back on my camera, ain't no Amazon truck even been here within the last few minutes because I got my Roku camera right in the window. So I ain't getting no notifications. So I'm not gonna worry about it. I feel like crying, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm just not gonna worry about it.
Well, you got to be able to call Amazon and they give you your money back, so it
I'm
ain't
not
no
gonna
hurt
keep
feeling.
doing that because every time I do that, this is it's starting to be a game that they're playing. And they say,
Well,
okay,
quick, go
they
to the
say,
store and get your stuff now.
okay, order it again, and they give you a 16-digit card number that be belonging to somebody else. They keep playing a game. So let me get off the phone because I'm getting aggravated. I'll call you back.
Bye.
Bye. Dang, they took my darn stuff. Oh, I'm so tired of y'all. And then these messages don't go to the phone. And I called Amazon yesterday, and the law called me when I got back here from a number. Then they give me a drug number to Seattle,
Welcome to Amazon
Washington.
Logistics. We tried to contact you to facilitate a delivery of your order. For more information, or if you want to contact our customer service, go and visit the Amazon website.
Wow, so they called me from a drug number and then hang up, just like the FBI be doing. They are so annoying. So, so aggravated. I can't even have a good day with a delivery. Well, so yesterday when I called Amazon about the Amazon Prime, they're gonna change it, refund the card back to the swapped account. So now I have to call Amazon again. And then he puts that he delivered it at the door. So he put three. Oh, he took it over there to the teenager's door again. So no, we're not going over there. So we just gonna let them have it. Cause he playing a game with living in that building. So we gonna let him have it. I'm not going over there. So let me write that down. Golly, they so aggravating. So I ordered um I ordered wait a minute. Yeah. Okay. I ordered two yoga outfits, pants, like two yoga track suits. And then I ordered three fishnet lingerie outfits. And then I ordered a clicker to take my pictures with. And I ordered me some earrings. The two yoga outfits come from the same person. They sent my two yoga outfits, separated them. Everything came prime, which is supposed to be here today. They sent the lingerie outfits, one yoga outfit, and then one clicker today. And they said that they'll send the earrings and the um they said they sent the earrings and the what else was that? The earrings and let me see because it's not showing. It was five things. The earrings and the other outfit tomorrow. So while they did that, there's no, if you look on Roku, I didn't get no notifications that somebody was here. They did that as soon as I went to the store down there at Racetrack, which means they had needed um, or they did it at Dollar Tree. I think he did it when I was at Racetrack because I had checked and there was nothing here delivered. As soon as I went near that POS system, here comes a delivery. Now, the phone call was to get the FR receipt to his phone to take the picture to be and drop it off, to dropping it off. The people in that building is them WKU students. They had the work boots from Walmart the last time. So the Amazon Prime Youth membership goes there. The phone goes there. The 23-year-old profiles go there. And that's why the packages keep going there. Walmart said the same thing. We forgot, messed up the address. No, that's the address where you're going to. And somebody in that apartment that you got something to do with, that you don't know you got something to do with. So if you go over there and go pick it up, you're going to go be picking up drugs. Number two, if you go pick it up there, the FBI still got you not living here. So don't pick up nothing that does not go to this address. Just act like you don't even know where it's at because that's not your responsibility. They keep taking it over there because they don't have you living in this house right here. So nobody does. So that's why they keep taking stuff where it don't supposed to go. Now the reason that they divided the packages from today and tomorrow is because tomorrow is going to turn into today. So that means I can't go to Nashville tomorrow either because if I go to Nashville tomorrow, they're going to make Nashville tomorrow today. So that way, when you come back home, you're going to come back home at the same time that you did today. And then they're going to turn that and put the same package on the porch and swap the addresses out. Now, tomorrow, they're going to do the drop off right because tomorrow is going to go into her. So the only way to make all of that fall apart is I can't go to work tomorrow in Nashville. So because then that'll throw their plan off. Will they still do it on Monday or just not do the delivery at all? Probably so. But either way, they are hoping that if you call and say you didn't get it, then we refund the second person's card. If we refund the purchase, or if we do give you the purchase tomorrow, then they're going to do it at the same time that I came home today or the same time as when that person called. So they're going to say, see, yesterday I came home somewhere around this time. No, almost about 6 yesterday. So they're going to come back when that package is going to come. I mean, they're going to deliver that package back and then probably get that girl to be the I'm sorry and say, oh, I'm sorry. I had your package, but deliver it at the time that the man swapped out today and then swap out that FR receipt with another phone number. See, Easter was on the phone the whole time, which means the wire was open for anybody to access the line. So when I went to racetrack near a POS system where it's fair game, anybody can come in and play. So he came in, delivered the package, but purposely took the package somewhere else, called and sent a text to the blended SIM card so that he gets the facial recognition picture to drop the thing off. So we're just going to leave it and just not worry about it. Now, if I go back and look at Roku, yeah, there's nothing here. Now, they probably been in the house today with the packages, but the package is not here. And they cut and I know that they're swapping the addresses out because when I walked upstairs to tell Easter to say when I walked upstairs to go get my cut Facebook off and cut the YouTube off. It wouldn't be no recollection of me walking up to the stairs not getting the packages. So um what I could do is, and if I go over there to her house and get them, then they're gonna say you porch pirating, stealing packages. So I can't do that either. And then they'll say you using the wrong name and sending your packages to people's house on purpose. So that's a plot too. So just gonna leave it alone and not worry about it. So tomorrow they said tomorrow they'll deliver the other two packages to swap out with today when they all should have came together. So and then whoever this Michigan number is, this is your dealer swap number. This ain't Amazon. So I'm not gonna call that number back anymore. They make up numbers for you to swap with and then change the numbers because Amazon has a 1-8 as much money as Amazon got, they 1-800 number. They're not going to be calling you from somebody's cell phone to my they didn't get your stuff. And then you clicking on links that go to different SIM cards that's purchased by different people. So they didn't want me to take no sexy pictures today because they didn't want me. They say I don't have no breasts, that they done been cut off, and that she has balls. So even though I wasn't gonna show my vagina, I did have intentions on painting my top part, and they didn't want that seen because that can't be shown. Um, so they took it to the Mexicans like they always do, or them churn over there. So I swear to God. And they actually be talking about get quiet or die, and they be doing the most stuff that when you do try to do something else so that you are not focused on them, then they do stuff to aggravate. And I'm not gonna worry about it. good thing is I don't have to go to work tomorrow, so I can stay at home late today. And I might just take all my clothes off today and take pictures and still send Ketchup a picture. Just because they did that. Just because they don't want me to. They don't want me to take no pictures because they swapping me out with Zai. Because Vanna said that Zai had breast cancer. So they swapping me out with her to say I don't have no breasts. So I was going to take me a booby shot. And they don't want me to do that. Gosh. They are so aggravating. When you talk, they'll be the first ones that at night with German mosquitoes and gas. I ain't got my HSN refund either. So this will be the second call to Amazon in 2 days because yesterday I called about Prime. So they're going to take that call off and make that this call because they got me on a student Prime. I'm not on a student Prime. I was on a student Prime because they said anytime you go to school, you could use it. But now they got it specifically 18 to 24. So they've been trying to swap me into that. So they're going to take that call off and make it look like you got the refund, didn't get your order, and that you really didn't call about
Welcome to Amazon.
About Amazon
Please
Prime.
note that this call can be recorded for training and quality purpose. Your call is in queue and will be...
Hello, thank you for calling Amazon. This is Anne. Can I have your name?
Crystal Ketchup.
Hello, Crystal. How are you doing?
I'm very aggravated. Somebody stole my package today, and your man marked it as delivered, and it's not.
I'm so sorry to hear about that, Crystal. So, can you please provide me first the last four digits of the order number?
I don't have that right now.
What is the name of the item that was stolen?
He didn't bring nothing. Everything was supposed to come today. He didn't bring anything. And I ordered it on Prime, and I called and canceled my Prime membership. And when I canceled my Prime membership yesterday, I think they just got upset and just messed up the whole delivery.
Mm. Okay, Crystal, can you please tell me the name of the item?
All of them. It's not one thing. All of them. He didn't bring anything.
All of the item that was delivered today. Is that what you mean?
I ordered 5 things that's supposed to come Amazon delivery. I didn't get any.
Because I have here marked as delivered today, the remote shutter, the lounge set, and then the body suits. Are those the items? Hello, Crystal. Are those the items that is stolen? The remote shutter, the
Yeah.
lounge set, and then the body suit.
Yes, the other items didn't come, and they were supposed to come today too, but they didn't.
Yes, I need the order number for the others so I can check it here.
Don't you have the orders in front of you?
I am so sorry, I cannot see it here unless you can provide me the
Well,
order
we'll wait
number.
on the
I can only
those.
see
We'll wait
here
on those to get stolen
the
tomorrow.
item.
Let's just do these today, because I don't have those. I don't have any of that information.
Mm. Yes, I have only here three here delivered today. The items that I've told you: the remote shutter, the lounge set, and then the bodysuit. If there's another item that you did not receive, I need the order number.
Yeah, just do those three.
Okay. Mm-hmm. So, do you have any photo of delivery as a proof that it was already delivered?
I don't
Is
have.
the driver sent you a photo of delivery?
He didn't send me anything. I don't
Okay.
even
So
think
let me
that you
check.
should have drivers calling you on their cell phones. That's inappropriate.
I'm so
Any
sorry to hear
contact
about
needs
that.
to be monitored through Amazon, not through anybody's personal device, especially when it comes down to facial recognition and any type of passwords, account, any none of that needs to be coming through somebody's personal device. That needs to be going through Amazon's system, and it needs to be tracked at all times. Any communication going from a customer to your device, tablet, anything, because all of that has SIM cards and Wi-Fi attached to it.
Okay, so if I have an option here to process a refund or create a replacement, which one do you prefer?
Um, a replacement, and then hold it at a facility so that I could come pick it up in person and show my ID.
One moment. Can you please stay on the line for me and I'll be checking if I have an option to process a refund or create
Don't
a
process a
replacement.
refund without my permission now. Okay? Don't do that. Just when you come back to see what the options
Okay.
are, just let me know, but don't process a refund without asking me first, okay?
Yes, what I'm saying is that I'll be checking so I will get back to you.
Okay.
Thank you. Hello, Crystal.
Yeah.
Thank you for patiently waiting. But upon checking here, this item can still be delivered to you until Sunday, until tomorrow, May 10. Are you willing to wait for it?
No, what I'm gonna do is go to my rent office and see if they are willing to see if somebody will turn in the items. I don't want anything brought back out the same day. I mean, like another day, because that's going to count as another whole delivery. So I don't want to do that. Are you basically saying that if you replace the items, then it'll be back out on another day? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, because the item is the estimated delivery date of this item is until May 10. So if I will create another replacement, it will take another probably more, maybe it's 2 days to be
Well, let,
delivered to
let
you.
me just wait. What's the other option? Just to refund it?
Okay, one moment, let me check.
Okay. Let me get off the phone with them drug lords, honey. Them numbers go to drug people. Next thing you know, I begin the lift ride to go downtown Sharon Street. Those numbers don't go to Amazon. Amazon got too much money to be using cell phone numbers. They will use um, um, a 1-800 number, and they're definitely not going to be calling you tomorrow. They can't find your address. Definitely not going to be calling you near a POS system. The only time you get calls near a POS system is when there is an open wire and when your SIM is being swapped and the law is going to take a facial recognition receipt. That is the only time you are going to get that, because these apartments out here are swapped out with different agencies in different places in different states. The law does not have 37620 where I live on the map. It is nowhere on nobody's map, and that is primarily because of a kill me off plot, and that is secondary because they travel in and out with different people. And so that apartment right there is nowhere on nobody's record. They have it over here, and those are teenagers that live in that apartment, and there go my box right there. No, that's not the box. It was she lived 37221. That's that black girl that drive that Equinox and that Blazer, and she swaps out with me with that boy, and she the one that came to the door to my, um, do you got you got a card named Sharon, and she brought the card with Sharon's. I guess they want to be Sharon's name, and she bought the card on August so I have got the bad accident, the bad issue with the white man on the 15th, 16th. She came the 17th. The next morning, got up and walked out the door. See, that's the apartment that I used to live in. The swapper lives right there. One of the swappers. There's many over here. Whole thing is fed complex. And she came over here. She, right there, that's the demon right there. She waiting on me to come to her door. Fucking bitch. I should have called the motherfucking police on your ass. In that fucking swapping. And she got the fucking Chevrolet out here. Should go ahead and cuss her motherfucking ass out. And I'm gonna get a shot by your stinking ass tonight. Fucking bitch, stinking asshole. She the one got my shit. Probably had her funky ass up in it all day. And probably done rode here in this back seat at that bitch right there with no fucking clothes on. Stinking ass with they dumbass fucking swaps. And I gotta get in fucking trouble about this shit. Stupid bitch. I'm gonna record the fuck out of her. Wait till I go up here. Bitch, why you got my stuff at your house? No, it doesn't want me to keep parking over here. It's cause act like you keep living here. I don't fucking live here. let me see where I live. Was it the third floor or the second? It was the third. And she lived over here. No, that is them girls' house because I lived 372 21. 21 is up there. And there they go with them fucking peeping ass blinds out. Fucking scientists, aggravating ass, stupid, retarded, ignorant dummies. They live right there, and them girls live right there. And I came downstairs. They the same ones that had them boots, and they set up there and that to retard him. And I opened the door. The girl closed the door back. I recorded that, and they took that offline. That's how I know that's the law's house. And they finna get recorded again. Why y'all keep having my stuff come over here? Watch them block this video tonight. I'm gonna make sure I post it. They haven't answered the door, but it's spider webs all over the door, and I didn't want to get my package off their doorstep because the FBI will record me doing that. That's not my house and my address, and they'll get me for stealing. So I didn't leave it. That's my package on her door. That is the FBI's house at 37220. The person that brought the package to the door works for the FBI and is just driving a box truck that the FBI done put Amazon signs on. That's why it's not on my Roku and it's not on no camera that's coming out here. So it could have came as an Amazon Flex person because the girl that got in the car that was swapping with me early today said that she works for Amazon Flex. So whatever they get their retarded asses in here and say, that's what the FBI is framing me for. So because there was a FR receipt put with this and they accessed my device at a POS system, that means the person that delivered this package is a man or it is a Mexican. And if it's a man, he's going to be heavy set with dreads, light complexion, somewhere in there that's going to follow the profile to be me. So I left the package there because if I take it, I'm going to be stealing. So I just left it. So I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm just not going to worry about it. I don't want it to be delivered again because if I get it delivered again, then the FBI is just going to take that package that is null and void and they're going to give it to a Mexican to have the same stuff that I got. So I'm just going to leave it alone. I can't stand them. I can't even get a good day and they be always so much, shut up or die, bitch. Stop aggravating. Stop fucking aggravating. And all that is the person that know that the higher up FBI, the real ones, done said, shut up or die, bitch, because we really caring about this shit. And we will kill your motherfucking ass for real. Don't you see the Egyptian wasp that we put in the house? So they already know that they don't really play no games and they really sick of all this talking. So they know that they done put the word out. She keep talking and we gonna fucking kill her ass. We already done told her that. So the FBI, the lower FBI is keep aggravating, especially from Georgia, so that they the ones that probably intercepted that package that had it go the wrong place because they know that will make me mad and that will make me build all of the dumbass shit that they done been doing the past couple of days that I done been quiet about because they keep threatening my fucking life and ain't no telling what they done put in there tonight to bite the fuck out of my ass. So I haven't been saying anything because I'm really tired of all the shenanigans. So I went and found me something to do. I'm gonna put me some makeup on. I'm gonna go in the house. I'm gonna take me some sexy pictures, and I'm gonna put them in my phone because that's the only thing that I could do to counteract all of this foolishness that they're saying. She's in a wheelchair. She's in diapers. No, I'm not. My ass is out on the picture. My breast is out on the picture. I took it because you were lying and saying all this stuff. So everything that you said, I took a picture to counteract everything that you said, even though I don't have to do that, and that's not God's way for sure. But I'm bored. I don't have nothing else to do. Play with my little scale model and nothing else, and look forward to getting gas when I go to bed at night. That's a treat. So I don't have nothing else to do. So I wanted to take me some pictures, get me some of the yoga stuff so I could at least look cute when I'm going out taking all these demons where they have to go. So I've got me something to do and it gives me something to look forward to when I get home from work. And they purposely took my stuff and sent it somewhere else so you could get photographed going walking in there. They live right there in the house I used to live in. They live right there in them apartments right there. That apartment kind of look empty though from the outside, or they to open the windows peeping out. And the girl that lives on the top floor is the one with the little boy with the Chevrolet, whatever she got, and she swaps as me too, with the same wig on that I got in cinnamon, that I got the orange color hair. She got it in black, and it's nappy. And she brought her ugly ass out there when I first moved in. I found this credit card with Sharon name on it. Is this yours? Bitch, get out my face and stop asking me them dumbass questions. Do I look like a motherfucking Sharon? Bitch, do I fucking look like a goddamn Sharon? The FBI be like, yes, we love it. They love to make me mad. They love it. They used to tell me in Georgia, get mad for us, Crystal. We love it. They love it because they like when I cuss because it goes along with they, you know, it goes along with they, what you call it? Um, oh God, what do you call it? It goes along with they, killer slash VA slash um, um, war vet, PTSD, angry, killer snaps type. It goes with that profile. So they like when I get mad. And I ain't really gonna get mad because I could do one or two things. Go get your box, or you can have it sent again. You can't do nothing else about the situation. Either way, Either way it go, they tell lies. You know they tell lies. If you go get the box, they gonna still say you live right there. If you don't go get the box, they gonna give it to some Mexicans tonight. If you reorder it, they're still gonna give it to some Mexicans tonight. When you go put it on, she gonna be putting hers on too. If you don't go get it and you leave it there, they're still gonna give it to some Mexicans. Where's your win? Where's the win? You can either go get your box and just let them write that off as you stole, because that is exactly what they're going to do. You can go do that, take the charge for that, and bill that out for them. And, or you can just be miserable about this shit for the rest of the night and then really attract FBI killers to you, because that's exactly what they want you to do. Get upset and keep snapping back with them. You know they're not wrapped too tight. You know they don't have good sense. They're putting fucking flies in the house from Brazil with AIDS in the house. Crystal, register. They're trying to fucking kill you in this HIV, and they have put bugs from Africa in the with tails that are 7 inches long that have HIV loaded in them. What are you going to do? You have to enjoy yourself. You have to enjoy your weekend. You know, there are all these FBI rides all day long. You cannot have a miserable day and a miserable night. You don't have to go to work tomorrow. Go in the house, get yourself cute, put on your lingerie, or if they even send it, whatever is in the box, it belongs to you. Record yourself going to get it, put it online. So what if they lie? They lie all day, Crystal. You are a Mexican drug dealer for the FBI. They lie all day, Crystal. All day. They don't tell the truth at all. So it doesn't matter what you do, they are going to tell lies. Go get your box, put your Wonder Woman cape on, and go in this house and bust it open. That's what you do. And you enjoy the rest of your night. And you get a asses something real good to look at and something real good to write about. Because they say you ain't got no nipples. So you go in the house and you make sure you take you some real pretty pictures of your titties. Because you're going to need them. Because they say you don't have no breasts. So you go in there and take pictures of your breasts. And you go in there and paint your little cooter or do whatever you want to do. But you have to let this go. Because this is not giving you no peace whatsoever. And they're doing it on purpose. So you could keep talking and talking and talking and talking and talking. They're aggravating you on purpose. Because you have won. You don't even realize what you have won and how you have won because your win is so big. And it's equally as traumatizing as what they did to you. So take your win and go in the house and do what you're doing and ignore them. And that way you got to go to work tomorrow. So look at it on the bright side. You ain't got to worry about being gassed and weak and tired when you wake in the morning because you ain't going to sleep. So you be up so you can see. You can watch your car tonight. You could do everything you got to do and you don't have to worry about it. And you'll be all right. And then tomorrow, you'll be in a good mood. You'll be straight. If you want to go to work, if you want to go to whatever you want to do, you'll be all right. But don't let them aggravate you all day. You do dope rides for them all day. You can't be aggravated all day and all night. Stop letting them rule you like that. They're doing it to control you. These are brilliant, high clearance federal officers for the United States government of America. And they know how to play head games. And if you let them keep playing with you, they are going to do it every time. You need to go in the house, take your bath, you need to go pray, and you need to cut this off. Period. It's not worth it. They don't care anyway. They don't follow rules. There's no one to tell. So there is no positive solution in this route. Go in the house, turn your music on, pray, put your music on, put your makeup on, and do what you have to do for yourself. Whatever that is, to bring peace and clarity insanity to you, do that, okay? And repent for your sins and getting angry because that is not God. You're wasting time. Time, Crystal. Almost 5:52. Got me coming in the house just like I did yesterday. Same doggone time. Now let me see if I got enough storage to go over here and film myself going to get my package off the porch. Now they got me pulling up in the same car, going to pick it up like the Amazon Flex girl did, going to drop it off because she had to be in a car. So you going in a car to the same building, following her tracks. Ha! Look at that. That's exactly what it is. So you going over here, walking up the same stairs. Otherwise, you wouldn't be walking up the stairs because you don't live here. So she had it to a place where she know that they can swap at. So that way you're swapping into an Amazon Flex person. And Amazon Flex packages, that's why they going along with Uber rides. You flexing and you getting paid. And you swapping it out at the end of the day. Cool. That means you be going to jail. Oh, man. Man. All right. So now that I got my stuff, still not happy because everything's supposed to come today. So that means I can't go to work tomorrow. And I gotta pay a bill. So I'm not gonna worry about it. But I'm not going to work tomorrow because if I'm probably going to stay home all day tomorrow so that they can swap me out because that's what they was doing today. That's why my recordings are so bad today. They real bad today because they traveling with my SIM card. And so I haven't went to Nashville since Wednesday. I didn't go Thursday and I didn't go Friday. And they knew I wasn't going to go Friday because I don't work in Nashville on Fridays. Because that's originally when the Kill Me Out plot was staged on Friday. So I don't go to Nashville on Fridays. So, and I didn't go on Thursday. So they was counting on me to go today. I ain't going today. And I'm not going to go tomorrow. That means when I do go back to work on Uber, all my rides are going to be old. And my stats are not going to change. So that's going to be a negative thing. But I'm not worried about it. I'm going to go in here and I'm going to start taking pictures because I'm really thinking about, I know this is going to sound extremely conflicting, especially since I am a Christian, but I'm really seriously thinking about just, you know, making it work online. And that probably still wouldn't work because they would be over everything that I have. So even if I was to be, online with whatever, OnlyFans or anything, the law would still take my money. So it still wouldn't be lucrative for me because they just wouldn't let me have no money. So I'm gonna go in here and take a bath, put my makeup on, and get. All right, so let's see. All right, so I got home at 6 o'clock. That's late. Wasted all this time during the day. All right, so let's get a picture taking of. Let me see. Let me get my chargers. Let me get this plugged up. All right. So now. All right. Okay. Let's see. Let's get this picture. All right. Let's see what's in here. All of this is supposed to be coming from different people. So don't ask me why it's in the same box. All right, this is my clicker so that I don't have to hold the camera. I can just press the button and it takes my picture. I don't know what this is or how this works, but we will figure it out. There's the battery. We'll figure that out. Remote shutter. How to use. Turn on the Bluetooth shutter switch. Turn LED flashing. It's looking for Bluetooth. Turn on the Bluetooth. Select and pair the device. Open the camera. Click the button. Alright, so where does the battery go? Right here. Oh, they sent me a replacement battery. Wonderful. Alright, so then we do Bluetooth. Pair new device. Alright, while I'm waiting on that, what in the world is this? It's supposed to be this. Oh, all three of those is in here? Okay, so I don't see. Is it Echo Show? A shooty. What is that? ASHUTB. I don't see that anywhere. Okay, so OM1NN. I don't see that either. Okay, so it says turn on the Bluetooth shutter switch. Okay, where is that? Turn it on. All right, now let's do it. Okay, we're cooking. There we go. Pair. All right, so turn that off. Okay, now let's see if this works. If it do, I'm gonna have some fun with this. It did! Yeah! Treat! Yeah! Okay then. Oh, and that was quick, and they gave me an extra battery. Yes. Okay. So then my next treat for Mother's Day is, let's see. Gosh, these things are huge. I'm thinking if you order cheap stuff, they need to be small. These things are huge. And I'm going to look like a shiny astronaut. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. It looks like those cheap Africans that be at the factories, the factory jobs. And the police blew the horn. They concur. So, how much was this? Okay, that is, I don't know about that. That was, oh, and it's the wrong material. I can't be out here at work and all this sun shining and you sweating. That's okay. That's all right. You finna go to jail. That's it. That bathroom and that smell just like weed. And I am not gonna even focus on it. You can't get me to smoke weed no more. Maybe when this is over, and I doubt it. Oh, what is this, Jesus? Oh, what is this? This is so funny. I'm so glad I am recording this. This is hilarious. What is it? I'm supposed to put this on. This is hilarious. This looks like it is for a tall frog. What in the world is this? Is this for one leg? Your body's supposed to get in this? Oh my Lord. This is going to be real funny. This is going to be hilarious. I bet. They don't give you no receipt. No nothing telling you what any of this is. I bet you they went back and changed my what I ordered. Because this don't give you no nothing to be like, okay, this is what you ordered and this what it looked like. This looks like it is for, look at that. This looks like it is for a tall frog. These are the legs to the frog, and this is the little stomach. What is this? They ruined my Mother's Day all the way around. They did. Y'all did that. Y'all did a good job. Okay. This, on the other hand, what in the world is this? And you must, I'm trying to think, do you actually put this on? And I think you do. It is going to take a lot of grease. I am so glad I recorded this. What is, and all the crotches out. It ain't got no choice. Cause ain't what I'm trying to tell you is ain't nothing else going up in here. Oh, oh, this is, these Chinese people gonna give an account before the Lord. They are the most deceiving people on the planet. What is that? I can't even be mad because I'm so okay. Now, is this going to stretch? I don't even know if I should try to put that on. The only thing that I'm happy with is my little camera button. And I can still be sexy. But I'm trying to tell you is this right here. Oh, this one is cute, but I'm trying to tell you. It got the nerve, Jesus, to go around the neck. I'm over it. Look at this. Jesus. Look at it. I'm over it. Now, this one right here, I just don't know. I'm gonna have to go in the bathroom and turn on the AC up in here. When I turn that on, you're gonna be done fell out. Um, this right here, this, I'm so glad I am recording. Let me make sure my recorder is still working. This junk right here is hilarious. This is really, 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 really funny. Let me see. This is hilarious. Come on. This is hilarious. This is so hilarious. This is great, hilarious. I wish I had my boyfriend here, and I would be like, "Babe, look at this. I tried to get something cute," and he'd be like, "Girl, you better go in there and still make it do what it do. Let me see. You ain't gonna have it on but a minute anyway." Like, oh, okay, okay. All right, so this is ain't no crotch in this one either. That's okay, cause this right here, I'm gonna definitely see if I can make this work out. It's gonna take me all day and all year to get this on. Oh, they need to go straight to hell for this. Oh, how am I gonna get all this on? It's gonna take you so long to get this on. Who gonna feel sexy after this? You be like, give me about 15 minutes. It's gonna take a minute. Okay. And then the toes are in. But it's so, oh, it's so cute on. No, I think it's actually gonna work. And I'm actually gonna try to go put it on. I am. Cause it came right on up my leg. Oh, I'm finna go. Okay, got this. Got this things to put on my hair. I don't have, I didn't make no money today. So what I'm trying to tell you is, and I did all them federal swaps, but when I go in here, if I can get this on, it will, it will make all of the difference because what I'm trying to tell you is, be cute. When you be cute and you look cute, it just makes everything all better. You know, even if it's just really, really, really bad, it's just all better. So just go in here and get this on. Which one was it? It was this one. Now that one got your back out. Let's see. I'm gonna really put this on. I would really go out with this. I swear I would. I swear I would. I would put this on in some boots. I want it really, to be honest with you. I wanted a clothing line called Slave, and it don't have. It's for exhibitionists, people that like to have sex in the public. And so, you know, it's made with stuff around your private area, your nipples, and stuff like that. If Easter heard me say that, she would say, "You are going to give an account before the Lord. You are being a whore." I'm not a whore. I just believe you're supposed to sit down with your man. Woo! Yes! I'm gonna be cute in just a few minutes. Gonna get cute. Gonna do my hair, my makeup, cleanse my face. Have me something to do. I'm gonna have to definitely turn on the air conditioner when it's time to get them tights on. Because what I'm trying to tell you is those things are small. Make sure I'm all clean. Do my makeup. Get myself. Alright. So this bathroom smell like it smell like it's 5 pounds of weed in here. And I'm sick of it. Because it just started. I've been in this apartment for 8 months. And it just started. 5. And yeah, I've been in here 9 months. And that junk just started. And they be up there just blowing it back. I need for you to calm that down. That's rude. Because I don't smoke. And I don't want to smell it. My bathroom smells so bad. I need to get my toilet plunged. Alright, so today is May the 8th, 2026. And I'm at home. I am in my tub, taking a bath. Getting cleaned up. I ordered me some lingerie. But just have me something to do. Sometimes when you're going through something, you can forget that you are special, and that you're sexy, and that you're forget that you're sexy, that you're attractive, and that you are desired. And in this situation, I don't get to live as normal as I would like. You know, I can't have a boyfriend right now. You know, I can't even have sex unless I have sex with somebody that is also, wanted or under investigation. Then they'll throw us two together. But I don't get to, have sex or go out or date. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I don't even know if I would want to date somebody right now with all of this going on. When me and Ketchup was together and I, was with him, it was, a lot going on. And I used to, it would bother him. It was aggravating to him to come home every day and it was something, I was telling him something that the police did and I was really not myself. I was always unhappy. The phone was doing something, the TV did something. This went off when you was gone, and this came across the TV, and this happened, and that happened, and he was not all that happy about it. I was still a good wife, as far as what I could be, but it was almost like living with somebody with, a sickness almost. Even though I don't have a sickness, but being in an operation where somebody's setting you up and you can't get out of it, it was almost like a situation, a sickness. And some days were really good and some days were bad. I took book bags around everywhere we went. And when we didn't go places, I would leave them locked upstairs. I put a lock on the door and I put locks on all of the bags. And I put my journals in there and I put them behind the closet and I put another lock on that, and there was hell in the city. But I learned how to get over it. He knew exactly what was going on, and that's why in 2018, he told me just as clear. He said, "Oh, they're not looking at me." And then it took me a while to realize what he meant by that. But they weren't looking at him. They were looking at me. I was the one, under the investigation. And they were going to move him out. And it was just going to be me, just like it is now. And everything that was done for him would be for me. So this cold water feels so good. cold bath, and it feels so good. I really want to lay back in this water, but I'm really anxious to get out and put this suit on. I really am. And it's not all that I'm that dirty, but this water feels so good. And it's cool. And it's bubbly. All right. Let's get out and let's get to moving. Woo. All right, let's see. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh. I got it. Yes! Oh my God, this is so funny. This is hilarious. Oh, I need a girlfriend to laugh with this, to laugh about this. So hilarious. It actually fit. I'm over it. There's There's no way I will, and I have telling you. Love, baby, wherever my love, wherever my love, darling, wherever my love. I can't stop. Alright, is that charged? I'm in charge. That's so funny when she said that. I'm in charge. I wanna, mm, baby. Baby, where the love I wanna, baby. Baby, I can't stop. but it's something that it's something with Corey. And ever since I told her I applied to see him and to do for him on my own, she ain't got nothing else to say. But it's okay. I don't be worried about it. I'm, I'm sitting here eating me some noodles and cheese. Now I could see how you might, maybe put a little sour cream in this, maybe a half a teaspoon, but I don't see it in the grits.
Sour cream and noodles?
Maybe, maybe, but I don't see it in the grits.
Girl.
Yeah, I'm eating these and eating this. This my second bowl. I done ate the first one talking to you. I'm eating this, and I'm drinking some water, and then still clean up in here a little bit. Cheese and noodles is so good.
Cheese and noodles.
A little bit of shredded cheese and noodles.
I ain't never had it.
Oh, girl. You know, cheese and anything pretty much is good. Pretty much anything. You know. So I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow, but I know I'm gonna pray tonight and you know get myself together, figure out what I want to do. I want to have just a nice, peaceful, quiet day tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna cook. Just a nice, calm day.
Well, the word of God says tomorrow is not promised.
Hmm.
So even though it's not promised, we can anticipate if we live what we're gonna do, but not to worry about it.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm doing my dishes over there. Thank you, Jesus. I'm putting the pot roast in the refrigerator. And now I was gonna do the cake in the morning because then I gotta go buy me another dozen eggs.
Mhm.
Something like and did the cake.
Why you won't just order them from the store? They'll be there in the morning when you get up.
Cause I don't like butter. I don't do that. I just go down to Walgreens. I could go down there now and get them. So
Oh,
like
they still
20.
open?
Walgreens sell eggs.
I said they still open.
Yeah, they stay open 24 hours.
Oh, they do.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if the one up here stay open 24 hours. I think they have started closing. If I had said that, you'd say
I want this wig. I want this wig.
what wig?
The one I showed you.
Oh no, girl, that one too short.
No, I don't want a long wig.
That's not even the length of the one that you had.
It is.
It's not. Issa, look at that wig.
It is. It's 22 inches.
I'm t- girl. I looked at that. I said she have not looked at that wig. At the back. That is too short.
You can't see the back.
Yes, I can. I looked at
How you can see the back?
You sent me two pictures.
Sent you a video, but it's not hanging down. It's laying on that desk.
You sent me a picture of that wig turned to the side, and the top is real close. They braided on top of each other. Yeah, and when you turn it to the side, the braids is gonna be at the top of your shoulder. That's too short.
The braids are. It's not at the top. If you look at that and push that play button, the hair is laying on the table. It is 22 inches. There it is, right there.
That could be from the top of the braid, but I'm telling you, that's the size of the braid that where you got in the wig in the closet. Them braids come to the middle of your back. Yeah, that way it comes to
I want to see how long that wig is.
it do. I'm telling you, it comes to the middle of your back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I put me on some little. I ain't had did my nails in a while. I did my nails tonight. They only cost $1.
Nails.
Mhm. They only cost $1. I got them from Dollar Tree. I've been had them. I got boxes of nails in there. I keep in there in the bathroom. So if I ever go somewhere, I want my nails done. I used to do them all the time, and then I stopped. So tonight, after I did my face, my nails had to be done. So I did them too.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I've done. I was just sitting up here gonna have a glass of coffee. Cup of coffee.
That ain't gonna make you stay up.
Well, I'm not going to sleep yet.
Okay.
I'm not going to sleep yet. So you said you ain't gonna work tomorrow?
I don't know. I've been so tired lately. Yeah. I'm telling you, I started to go to the doctor because whatever bit me since last Monday, I was real tired. Like get up, I be done been to sleep, and I always get 8 hours of sleep every night. And I got up today and I was so tired.
Are you taking iron?
It's what it was. It's I was feeling that way ever since that bug bit me. It was. I'm telling you, whatever it was that it bit me so hard. I dreamed about it. And when I woke up and looked at I said, what in the world happened last night? And then I got in the tub, and when the water hit the sore that it left on me, it was burning. And then I showed it to somebody. He said that looked like a spider, and I said, I don't know. I said, I don't think that ain't what it was. And I said, whatever it was, it had two big old teeth.
Oh, girl, don't even talk like that.
It did. You could see them. You could see the mark. So I said I was gonna go to the doctor just to check because I just felt really tired since then, and I've been making a little journal about it. So today I got up and I said I don't know why I keep feeling like this, and it just happened. So I prayed and commanded that tired spirit to get up off me, and it left. But uh, I still said I'll now drink more water and then watch what I eat, you know. So that's what I did today. I ate that fruit, drank water like I always do. No soda, no nothing. And then, let me see, yeah, I ain't had no soda today. I just had water.
Mm-hmm.
And but every time I get ready to go to work, I don't eat at work in Nashville. Not for the most part. I might take some chips or something to snack on, but I don't eat no full on meal. And then I just take me a big old thing of water, and I just drive with my water all day. And I might have me some gum. And for the most part, that takes the appetite away, and I'd be good.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I don't know if I'm going tomorrow or not.
I don't know. I'm just sitting in here and just going. I've had more than one braided wig. I don't even know what the other braided wig I had.
I ain't seen no other.
Yes, I did. I had one. I just saw the picture of it. So, Yeah, I'm gonna get that.
Let me see. Now, if you, I think this burgundy one that I got, you'll say is way too long for you because it's too long for me. And I asked the girl the other day. She said, if you take it to the Africans, they'll do something with it. Or she said you could just cut it yourself and burn the ends. I don't want to do that because this one is braided all the way to the ends, and the ends is pretty. Now I could put it up on my head, but when you put it up on your head, it's real heavy, you know. So, but if I bundle it in the middle, in the center of my head, and just have it little bit hanging down in the back, excuse me, it's not that heavy. But you got to put the ball somewhere around the middle of your head so it'll balance it, and then you don't feel it. But it's too long.
Yeah, I don't like them real lot.
Me either. The only way that I could make it work is if I go under the bottom and cut some of the braids out. Then it won't be that heavy. If I cut them out of the middle or cut them out at the bottom, yeah, then it won't be that heavy. And then the length won't matter. But right now, it's heavy. So it's pretty, and I get a lot of compliments on it, but it's heavy.
Yeah, it looked like it.
Yeah, it's heavy, but like I said, it's pretty.
Mm.
So, but like I said, if I put it up, it ain't. But putting it up and keeping it up is hard because it's so long. So I had to really.
What? So they buy them long to go up in a ponytail or something?
They buy them long because you know in Atlanta they wear them all the way down to their feet.
Girl, that's so ugly. Girl, that's so
They
ugly.
be doing it like them, you know. They be doing it like them Indians. You know them Indians that had their hair that long and they had them moles in front of their head and all that. They be doing it like that. But they wear that hair all the way in Atlanta. They wear it. In Atlanta, honey, they had a hair all the way down to their feet. They could walk on it. I think that junk is ugly as I don't know what. I don't care how pretty the top is. I think that junk is ugly. And they wear it that long. So uh, when I seen that, I said, I hope that's not how long that's gonna be. So it's not that long, but it comes when I sit down in the car, the braids be on my lap.
Smell like poop and digging. Oh my.
What?
The hell? Cause you be sitting on it.
Girl, when the other day I got ready to use the bathroom and it was right here by my, I said, oh no,
Oh,
this
I
is
don't know.
this is aggravating. I'm gonna be done messed around and peed on it. No, so it's that long, but normally, like I said, I go ahead and put it up in a ponytail, and it really don't aggravate me.
And you can't think that the man is attractive. Man,
I mean, I
I'm probably
get.
saying, look at these crazy women out here.
I mean, the way I wear it, I styles it pretty good. So it doesn't look ghetto when I wear it. But if I just let it all down the way that it is, it's too long. It's too long. I think anything past your booty is too long. Now I like it of my butt. That's my length. And the one that gave me comes right to the arch. The tip of the braid goes to the arch of my back. That's perfect. And so if I could get it cut down to that length, that'll be good.
And then you gotta get it cut.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot.
And then you be done paid all the money. You have to get it cut. Then glue it. Oh no.
Yeah, but it wasn't nothing but 79, and I think it was 79 because I don't know why, but it wasn't nothing but that one. And she said it's on sale. And I said, okay. I got it from the lady where we called at the other day. I got it from them. I went to the hair store the other day, and that while I was on the phone with you up here, her wigs, she ain't got no wigs up like that.
Well, no, I was at a big hair store. I went up there and look. I do. I got to find it.
I don't know why we don't have one when that's our specialty. I don't know where the Chinese get that one from.
Oh,
I, you know, we the ones with the hair. So I'm saying I don't know how the Chinese got that, cause we the ones.
they make it and they selling it to the ones that buy it.
Girl, they
Chinese people don't buy nothing from us.
no, they do not.
That's insane.
They do not, and they whole entire culture thrives on what we do. Everything from eating to doing our hair. And they don't give us not one thing. But we be still going. We know it. We talk about it, and we still be going. We'll see you there tomorrow. We meet them. We'll sit up there and say all of that and say, you want some almond chicken?
We don't even know what it is.
that chicken be in all kind of shapes. You be saying, how did they get this chicken in this perfect circle? then we come out of that time. I ain't going there. I came out of there. I came out of there and my eye on the other side. No, I ain't gonna lie. Now, they stuff be good, but.
And then you look at it and say, this weed is little as my pinky. I wonder what kind of chicken this is.
You ain't never seen no chicken truck pull up out there. Girl, I told them people that. Them people say, you is crazy, girl. I said, it's true. You ain't never seen no chicken truck out there now. You ain't never seen no soda truck either. You be in there talking about, I went in there and got full fast.
That's insane.
Yeah, I'm telling you. I said, you gotta be paying attention to what you eat, child.
I am. I'm gonna go in here and do something. I'm determined if I'm gonna make this cake.
Okay.
So I've done what they asked me to do, and hopefully they'll enjoy it. I did it with my whole.
So is that your gift to them?
Yeah, I told them I would make that. So I did my best, and that's all you can do. You can't keep thinking about it.
I wonder if I should do good and go take Nico's, go get her something from Walmart and go take it over there. I wonder if I should do something nice.
You never have to wonder about doing good.
Yes, I do, because the police said don't go back over there no more.
Okay, so if you know that, then that's not a thought, okay?
He said don't go in the yard, that you could come to the street. Or I might could just...
Go to the street and make yourself look shame and desperate. You stay up there. We going to the street on Nico.
Yeah, so aggravating. You know.
He said you will never be made ashamed. He will not have you come to the edge of the street and say, "Please come up here. I'll be right back."
Yeah, so aggravating.
He said we will never continue
Girl, people be so quick to give out advice when all they churn is over there. I wouldn't be doing nothing.
None of them. If they was mad at me, I wouldn't be following them. When they act like they got attitude, I'll go to them. And then they all like, okay then. And then I don't mind humbling myself. If I think they got attitude or something. And I say, I'm gonna be over here, and if you wanna come, then
This wouldn't happen to you. God didn't let this happen to you because you don't have the right attitude for this. And he didn't let this happen to you because this would not work with your personality. So that would not work. So this could never be your test. But it's mine because God know I ain't gonna do it. If this was you, you would have been went around there and hit him. So that ain't.
no, I wouldn't.
Yes, you would, Easter. You went and Lana wasn't doing anything wrong, and you said you went and told the girls, look. You said you went and told them, look, I don't know what's going on, but Lana is a good girl. So, I mean, I want to see him and stuff, but then again, like I said, I'm okay. I just didn't know, maybe just sending something around there just to be nice. Maybe sending her some dinner tomorrow or something. That's just me talking off the top of my head. I might not do that. It comes out sometimes. It could be just the noodles and the sodium. That's all it is. And so you have to pay attention to it. I'll be paying attention to it whenever you have these wild thoughts. Did you just eat? Okay, let all your levels go back down. This. Then you see if it's right. Let everything come back down.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, then you say, what? I'm not gonna win. Why did you say that? Yeah, it was the sodium. Okay. Yeah, you just let it come down. You be talking to other people and they be doing stuff and it sound good, and then you just be hearing it and you be wanting the same thing, and then when you listening, you say, nah, I'm not gonna do that, and then they turn that screen around and you say, you went out there. What was you over there for? I was because Easter went. That's their family. You don't have that dynamic. Come out from over there. Just be out there in the middle of the street. Yeah, you be out there in the middle of the street. This day. You got that with the birthday tune on Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to you. Then say, close the window. Listen, get Afro. Call the police and get her out from out there. I was just trying to be nice. No. Girl, that's what he told me he was going to do.
Well, if they told you, then the thought that crossed your mind couldn't be of God.
Asa, that doesn't mean that. Those are still your children.
He said, follow peace with all men.
That's going to be easy. If Lana told you tomorrow that I'm going to use you, but if that happened to somebody else and they said, and their child just up and said, don't call me no more, that people is not going to take that lightly. You're a mother. A mother always.
No, you're the only one going to do that. Nobody else will do that.
That's not true.
They're not going to try to get themselves in any type of trouble, and they try to get them okay.
Oh.
And they're going to pray for them from afar.
Girl, you would bust any of your children. No. I want to see my children and my grandchildren, just like you going to see yours tomorrow. Gwanda going to see hers. I want to see mine. That's just the thought. That doesn't mean I'm gonna act on it. Every mama want to see their children on holidays. and you going over there with all your grandchildren tomorrow, your whole big old family, and he's sitting up around there with them long braids in his head, telling her, "Leave me alone." You know what?
Mm-mm.
You know what? Don't worry about it. Yeah. Child, Nika called while I'm on the phone with you. I'm not going to talk about anything that's serious before I go to bed. You don't have all day to talk about that.
Oh, so again?
Yep. And then when you call her back, she don't
But you
answer.
don't need your help.
She don't need my help. And there's no help that I can give you at this time of night. And then, I mean, she literally don't, when you get on the phone, it's like somebody done pressed the tape recorder and it just runs and then it hang up. She don't even say bye. She don't say, all right, I'll call you later. It's none of that. It just hangs up and then you look at the phone and ain't nobody on it. And she done did that every single time I done talked to her. Every single time. And she don't apologize and she don't say, oh, this happened or this happened. Why? It just, she do it every single time. It's like somebody, as soon as you say hello, it's like somebody press play and then she just starts talking. She don't say, what you doing? What you doing? How you doing today? She don't ask you nothing about yourself. Nothing. It's like you ain't even on the phone. And she just go talking. Soon as you say hello. Yeah, and so this, like, you done been on the phone. Yeah, girl. So I just had called to tell you this what's going on today. And child, ooh, ooh. And this is a girl that you know about what Tasha said, child. You know me and her is not talking this. And the next thing you know, you be done heard all that talking and it just go quiet and you look at the phone and she don't hang up. I'm gonna take all that into my spirit this time of night before you go to bed. People don't care about you, child. She got a whole family over there. She another one. She got a family, her boyfriend, Chloe, her brothers. She not long. She not lonely.
How old is her daughter now?
I think
13?
no. She said she's gonna go to high school, so she should be about 14 or 15, maybe, maybe. But I think she said she go to high school next year. But either way, uh, yeah, I'm not. I ain't taking in all that.
No, don't do it, baby. You can't spend. Go get ready for bed. Mm-mm. You keep on saying, I'm not doing all that.
I'm
I'm back. And then they start over again. You calling me. I ain't got time for it. So, you got time for it?
Then they say, yeah, cause I ain't finna do it. And then they say, and then the other person be quiet, and then they say, you know what I'm saying? Cause I ain't. Yeah, people something else. All right, East, I'm not gonna hold you. I'm just cleaning up my room while I was talking to you.
No problem. I got my kitchen while I was talking to you. Oh, good night.
Did you finish getting the cake done?
I don't have to do it tonight because I have to get some eggs tomorrow morning.
Oh, that's right. And you weren't gonna go tonight. Yeah, cause if you would have went out there, done, I would have said if that was me, you would have said our lady is not at this time of night.
See how you be trying to catch people? I'm telling you, you the slyest child I ever met. Sly. Sit there in the cut and be saying you finna go get you some eggs, and you be saying, I need some. Yeah, let me go right out here right quick. Then there go that funky, ugly Rachel Council said she don't go out at night and went to get eggs on 5/9/26. No, I just see it. You see it.
Yeah.
You see it all.
Why is that?
That's why
Why
I
is
just be saying, honey, this little child thinks she is really smart.
why you say my why you be talking about my pen so bad?
That thing is the ugliest pencil I ever seen. Oh, crooked to the side, one to the left. And then be just sitting there just writing. I said, and then just be writing, looking. I said, Lord, whatever the need is, fill it right now. Whatever she needs to to understand life. If it's understanding somebody else's, it's all right. Somebody writing a book on me. That's a good thing. Thank you for that. Write the
Girl,
book.
I told you I don't be right. Don't be for y'all purpose. I be trying to explain it. Y'all don't be wanting to hear it.
No, it's good. I'm thankful. You've been writing ever since 21. All right, you know everything.
I told this lady that in my Uber ride, and she said, I am so impressed. And I said, everything I done did for the last 11 years. I haven't did. It's nothing wrong.
We said we're gonna give an account.
Not, he don't care about me writing.
Yeah, but we're gonna give an account of our lives, so that's good.
That's not like I write that. I don't. Nothing in my book is a lie. Everything in that is a truth. If I say,
No, I said of our lives, and when you
oh,
said before, then you said on January 26th, 26th, I was sitting in my and I was looking at Shower Sharp.
you're not with you.
I was looking at Shower Sharp, and she said, and then I went over to Kim J. I went up, and then I called my sister, and I went to the time place about 6 o'clock at night.
uh, they, the Lord said you supposed to. I mean, not the Lord. I write down everything. I told that lady that. She said that is so impressive. She said, "What made you start that?"
Yeah.
And I said, "No, the Lord told me to." And then when I went to see an attorney, he said, "You're going to need to do a lot of documenting and taking pictures." And he said, "If you don't do that, people are going to say you're nuts." And I said, "Okay." And so I did.
And I would have told him, you ain't got to document nothing and take no pictures. And I'm going to say, you're nuts.
he told me, he said, they're going to say you're nuts. And I said, "Okay." And he said, "Document and write." And that's the same thing the Lord told me. So he took me to an attorney that told me to do the same thing. And I've been writing ever since. But I was writing before then. I just wasn't writing about what the day, my events in my life. And so I started writing. Every day I write where I sleep at night. Most of the time I write what I eat. I keep every receipt for everything, no matter how small. I write down if I look at any movies, if I met any new people. I keep an entire journal. So if I meet somebody, I say I met this lady named Marsha, and this is her number, and I write everything down. And I said, and I keep. You'll never ever wonder what happened with Chris, or if she went somewhere or did something. It's always written down. Everything I do, I write it down. If I clean up, I say I cleaned up tonight, and then I talked to Easton. I ate noodles. And this lady said, "That is impressive." I said, "Well, yeah." I said, "I was originally doing it for
Paul used to do that.
who?"
He did that too. Paul did that.
I'm telling you, it's a real good thing to do. Because it really, honestly and truly makes you accountable. You start to look at what you're doing, and you won't do certain things because you'll say, I gotta write that down, and I just ate that. I ain't gonna keep writing that. You're gonna start seeing that. So if you had a habit with eating ice cream and you keep writing that every day, it's gonna get in your mind. Why do you keep eating this ice cream every day and you ain't gonna do it? Because you're going to keep writing it, and you're going to see that this is bad. Like if I had a habit with doing something, it was going out to eat, and I would say, "Catch up, me and you spent, come on now, me and you spent $200 in just 4 days on food." And he'd say, "For real?" "Yes, because I wrote it down." And he know I'll be right. So then we'll say, okay, well then, we're gonna cook. So it makes you mindful and conscious of what you're doing with your money, and you won't spend frivolously like that. You won't. And then you will also have an account. So if anybody say, "Oh, you was over here," no, I wasn't. No, I wasn't, because I wrote it down, and then I got a receipt. And so the other day, this lady gave me a receipt. I went and called all the way back, and they called me, and she said when I got there that morning, she said we went and got your receipt. Here go your receipt. Thank you. I don't spend no money without getting a receipt. And I come home and I write it down and I add up how much I spent in each day. And then I get up every morning and I check my bank to see if it matched still from what it was the night before. I do that every day.
I don't like writing like that.
Huh?
That is a mess to me. I mean, for me to sit down and just write, I scribble. It ain't neat for that. But now, if I study, I write neat. I noticed that about myself. I don't like to me it'd be like I don't have the patience for it.
But
And
see,
then I keep on writing and I don't
but
like
see,
that kind of notebook.
but I prophesied this in my life. I knew it. This was coming because I told the man at Capella University. He said, what do you see that you're going to do with this psychology degree?" And I said, "Well, I don't know." And I said, "But I know I'm doing a lot of writing, a lot of writing." And he said, "Writing, huh?" And I said, "Yep, it's going to bring me a lot of writing." And Pastor Turner said the same thing. You could ask him. He said, when I first met him, and he told Ketchup, he said, "Ooh, it's a lot of books in you. I see a lot of writing in you." It is because I I could write, I could take anything and write it and build it into something. And when I was going to school, I built slavery. And so I started looking at everything and I said, slavery is still going on. And so that's what gave rise to all the writing. And then it just turned into so many other different things. But yeah, I love to write. I would have got me a brand new notebook tonight. Right now in my bed, I got 4 notebooks. One is for my daily events. One is for all my rides that I did today. One is for my financial journal, and one is green. My green notebook is for all of the ideas that God gives me. It's called a green journal, like green environmental changes that as the body of Christ, what God give me, thoughts that He give me that we supposed to be doing. Yeah. So yeah, and in my storage, I got over 70 some journals, almost over 100 different books and journals in my storage. That's all the way back from 2015, and it's 2020. Huh?
I didn't say nothing.
I thought you said, "Chris, go to bed."
Now I'm saying
Okay. Well, I was.
12 o'clock.
It is. Oh, that's because it's what time is yours?
Well, it's 11 o'clock on this computer, so that means it's 10 o'clock where you at.
No, no. That means we're at the same time.
No, I'm on Eastern.
I know, but it's 11 o'clock here.
Well, it's 12 o'clock here.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Pat walked off to go to the kitchen and put stuff in there. I've been cleaning up, tidying up. I don't like going to the bed with my house in a mess, in disarray.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. So you said you done cleaned up your kitchen. All right. Well, I'm not gonna hold you.
putting my music out.
Huh?
I did. I'm gonna finish putting my music out. I did the cover and all. So I have to. It says songs for hurting women. I'm gonna put all those songs on that one album, and then I'll have it out.
You need to have a whole, and I would have a whole breakup little thing. And people that broke up or your man gone, whatever it is, I would have a whole thing.
So that's another song, man.
Man gone.
More lyrics that I have. Uh-huh.
Girl, I'm telling you, if I had that, I'm telling you, I would be up. I would be that. I would just my whole little apartment would be a whole little stove. I swear, if I had that to make stuff like that, they would say that girl right there is a genius. Especially that little man with that head with the words around it. That's one of my favorites that you did. Cause I'm telling you, I seen that lady and she had on the whole little outfit, and I said Easter had that in her closet, and that lady had it on and was out wearing it. She had took the beads from the hat and just glued them around the t-shirt, the neck.
But that wasn't mine. They sell those everywhere.
I know, but you made one too. So imagine if you made one though with your stuff on it.
I don't know what you're talking about. I made a shirt with peculiar.
No, the hat in your closet.
I
The,
didn't make that. I bought it.
oh, I thought you made that. Okay.
Mm-mm. You talking about the white hat that I wore with the shorts and all?
It got the beads on it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bought one. I bought that.
Oh, I thought all this time I thought you made that. And then when I seen the lady, I said, "Oh, Easter got the same thing."
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I thought you had made that. Okay, then. Now it's coming all back. All right, East, you have to get off the phone now.
Good night.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. All right. So, wow, this has been late. I definitely need to get some rest. So 11 o'clock.